to 25. Okay, lads, whenever you're ready to go. Best of luck to the four of yous. One game to 25. 0-0. Side away. 0-0. Mark 1. Two. 2-0. One hand off. 2-0. Three, 0. Four, 0. Five, 0. Side away. 0-5. Short ball. One hand off. Mark 1. 1 serving 5. Two serving 5. Three serving 5. 4 4 serving 5. Side away, 5 serving 4. Six serving 4. Seven serving 4. Eight serving 4. Good shot. 9 serving 4. Ten serving 4. Eleven serving 4. Twelve serving 4. Second hand, 12 serving 4. Thirteen serving 4. 14 serving 4. 15 serving 4. 16 serving 4. 17 serving 4. 'Side away, 4 serving 17. Mark 5-17. Six 17. 7, 17. Eight, 17. Nine, 17. Foul serve. 9, 17. Ten, 17. Hard look. 11, 17. Twelve, 17. Thirteen, serving 17. Mark 14, 17. Fifteen, 17. One hand off. Short ball. 15, 17. Seventeen, 15. Second hand, 17, 15. Eighteen, 15. Side away, 15, 18. Mark, 16, 16, 18. Seventeen, 17, 18. Together at 18. Nineteen, 18. Twenty. 20 playing 18. Short ball. (21) playing 18. (22) playing 18. Second hand, 22, serves 18. (18, 22). Second hand. (18) plays 22. (19, 22). 20, 22. Twenty-one serves 22. Together 22. Short ball. Still 22, serving 22. Twenty-three, 22. Twenty-four, game ball, serving 22. Well done, lads. Good serving there at the end.
Okay, welcome to Croke.
Okay, 221s, tie break to 11.
So this is the All-Ireland Masters
221s, tie
final.
break to 11.
And
Okay, play ball, 0-0.
so Donegal D gets us underway for the All-Ireland Masters final. Chris Gavigan here at the All-Ireland Hardball Doubles finals today here in Croke Park.
20 years ago.
Some of the players are going to be still filling into the
Mark
arena here.
1-0.
Already had a minor doubles match where Cork just about overcame the
Side away.
slide
0
of Travis
serving
Gibbons
1.
and TJ Foodie. So two more minor matches to come. We have this Masters doubles final, we have the junior doubles final, and we've got the All-Ireland senior
Mark,
final to
together
top
at
it all
1.
off today. Cork well represented in the Masters and the senior final, and we've got big rivalries. Oh, great pick.
2 serving 1.
So two big rivalry. Great pick there by Dominic between from Cork and Kerry. Jamie O'Donnell just skips that one in. John Joe
3
Perky
serving 1.
sets up to serve. 3-1 here. That one just comes up short for Donegal. The Ballydesmond
4
club.
serving 1.
But yeah, so big traditional rivalries here on show. Kerry and Cork in the Masters final. Galway and Mayo in the junior final. It was a great shot by Dominic. Dominic showing all his hard ball
5
experience.
5 serving 1.
Great power. John Joe skips out down the Ryan corner. Another opportunity. Can Dominic go well? Dominic picks that one up. Goes for the corner again. Gets 3 walls.
One
into
hand
the corner.
off.
Jamie O'Donnell.
5 serving 1.
The score is actually 5-1 to Kerry. There on the. We'll fix the graphic in a second.
Mark 6-1.
So big thank you to Talbot Cinch and Lahorna and Crinkle for hosting games yesterday. As Dominic puts the power down the right.
7 serving 1.
Dominic won the All-Ireland singles last year.
8
the
serving
Masters
1.
hardball. So Dominic Lynch fires it, hits the right sidewall. Jamie tries to put a hand on it, but just can't pick that one up.
9 serving 1.
And Dominic Lynch racking up the aces here. There's a little bit of a delay in waiting for one of the players, so the Kerry lads are well warmed up.
10 serving 1.
Dominic Lynch sets up and drives it down that right side again. This is a setup. Will Dominic go for the bomb? He does, but it just comes up short.
Side away, 1 serving 10.
So Donegal D contested the intermediate doubles final in the 4-wall 2 years ago, 2023. Chrócaigh, O'Donnell, good finish there.
2 serving 10.
The hard ball sponsored by O'Meara's gloves, and big thank you to everyone at O'Meara for supporting the
Mark,
traditional
3 serving
game.
10.
This game, the oldest of the lot. So great tradition, great history.
Top ball.
Donncha trying to force that one down the right hand side. Gets that one going. He cracks off the right hand side. Well, that's a good serve from Donncha.
4 serving 10.
Donncha calls late enough. As Jandro just scoops that up onto the wall. Now, see Dominic just going to float back into the back court. This will be an opportunity. Will he go for it? He does. See Dominic
5 serving 10.
Flan that ball. 5-10. This game can swing on one particular server, so both teams well within range here. That's a good serve from Donncha. He's getting a good kick down that right hand corner.
6 serving 10.
Joe kind of struggling to put it back up. This one the same. Opportunity for Donncha. Will he go for it? Leaves it up about 2 foot. Well dug out by Donncha again. That's a great kill from Dominic.
1 hand off. 6 serving 10.
So Jamie O'Donnell to serve. And that just comes up short.
Side away.
Again, the right shot though in this game, if you just kind of skip that in nice and low, puts your opponent under awful
10
pressure.
serving 6.
So Jandro Kirky goes for the crack serve, doesn't get it. That's well picked as well. Oh, Dominic with a setup. Really well picked from Jamie, read it really well.
Second hand, 10-6.
Good lot of the Mayo contingent there in our pictures. Ready for
11-6.
junior and the senior finals. We've got Shane Herity and Lorcan being in that, and Patrick Murphy and Niall Joyce in the senior final. Dominic Lynch
12-6.
Another quick point. So Kerry in complete control at the moment. Dominic trying to drive
13.
that on. So the Cork lads switch sides just to
13
try and
serving 6.
disrupt the rhythm of that serve down the right. I don't even think Dominic noticed that they had swapped sides, but that's a good shot. Jamie put that back up, but still be an opportunity, and that was good power from Dominic. Dominic.
14-6.
So it's a big opportunity as well. That goes down. Dominic controlling the court at the moment.
15. Hold it. (15) serving 6.
So Dominic Lynch only 6 points away from the first game here. Oh, goes for a bomb, doesn't get it. Missed a couple of opportunities
6
in and around
serving
the
15.
front court now for Donncha and Jamie. They have to go at this stage now with the pressure on. It's well dug out and into the backcourt. Donncha again leaves it up down the right. Jandro will be disappointed that that's a hand there. That bounced quite
7
high for him. I don't think
serving
he expected it to
15.
bounce that high. So Donncha drives it down the right. 55 feet out. Goes down the left. That was well picked out by Dominic. Jamie's there. Oh, he just misjudged that kick off the right hand sidewall.
1 hand off. 7-15.
So Jamie O'Donnell to serve. Drives it off the right hand sidewall. Jandro hits it high. that's a great pick from John Joe. That's a great kill from Dominic. He points out his doubles partner there because that was an unbelievable pick from John Joe.
15-7.
Just got a hand on it, flicked it back up. Dominic did the rest. John Joe with a little bit of an awkward swing, but Dominic goes in and takes it. A late call from Dominic.
Mark. 16-7.
So it's 16-7. All Kerry at the moment. Opportunity for Dominic from off the back wall. That's great power. Just fires it down
Mark.
the left.
17-7. Second hand, 17-7.
So with the stitched ball like this, there will be some awkward bounces. Players will be caught out from time to time. That's a great serve. So Dominic
18-7.
putting the pressure on Jamie O'Donnell again. This will be Cork do something with that. That's a great kill. Jamie O'Donnell flattens the ball into the left-hand corner.
7, serving 18.
So Donegal D. Dominic drives it down the left. Well picked up by Donegal. That's off the sidewall.
One hand off.
So kills from all over the shop from Dominic.
7-18.
That's up nice and high. Dominic scoops it out. Oh, that's a loose shot from Jamie O'Donnell. Fortunately for him, that's not going to work out.
18, serving 7.
So the pressure is on Cork. Games of hardball have been won from this position before, but they're going to have to do something special at this stage because it's been all Kerry. And that was a kick that will suit Cork. That
One
kicked
hand
off
off.
nicely off the sidewall. So can Cork keep this game
18-7.
alive? Dominic gets a great serve. Breaks off the
Mark,
right hand sidewall.
19.
So now 2 points away from the first game here. The first final at Croke Park. Dominic. Oh, that's a great pick. Dominic just comes up short. He's great, unbelievable athleticism by both players.
Thank you.
It's a rough floor to dive on, but great athleticism by both.
Okay. Okay, the score is
Two
20.
great picks
Game
from
ball
one from
serving
Donegal, one
7.
from Dominic. Dominic on the second pick just couldn't get his hand under it, but Jamie just pushes that one up. This will be an opportunity, and that's put away. And that's the first game. First blood to Kerry. They've won the first game 21-7. I'm going to take 2 minutes here. We'll be back with the second game of the All-Ireland Masters Hardball Final.
0, play ball.
Okay, we're back for game 2 of the first All-Ireland final on the card here. Dominic straight into where he left off game 1.
1-0.
First game was 21-7 to Kerry. John Drew again switching position off the serve. I know a lot of you are going to be wondering where's the mighty Ollie Cassidy.
2-0.
Ollie Cassidy's abandoned us for the day here. He's at a wedding out in Inishmore.
3-0.
So unfortunately you're going to have to make do with me. Not his own wedding, mind you. Yeah, we're still waiting for that one, Ollie. We're waiting for that day out, so no pressure, as we often say. Dominic Lynch lines this one up, drives it down the left, and it's good power again.
4-0.
Dominic, the clear dominant force in this All-Ireland doubles final so far. Jamie O'Donnell scoops that up. Again, Dominic just fires that away.
5-0. Shot ball.
So goes for the corner. Again, smart shot. That ball will skip away.
6. Yeah, no problem.
Donica tries to sort out his gloves. Kerry fired into a 6-0 lead. Really fast start from them here.
Okay, 6, serving 0.
That's a big hander from Jamie O'Donnell. Just
7.
kind of snatched at it a long way back deep in the court.
7-0.
So it's 7-0 the second game. Kerry in complete control. Go to second serve.
Side away. First hand. 0-7.
First hand, so that's side away to Dominic O'D. Goes to that right hand side crack. Cork goes
Second
to
hand,
service.
0-7.
Still trying to get off the mark here. Ball is going to skip around the corner. Good power from John Drew, drives it deep. Put Jamie in all sorts of trouble there.
Side away.
So
Play ball 7-0.
7-0 to Kerry. Everything going their way at the moment. John Drew scoops that one really high. Dominic covering out the back, but Donica trying to use the corner there. Well run down by Donica. Leaves an opportunity for Dominic, and Dominic doesn't take a second bite of the cherry there.
8-0.
Jamie O'Donnell scoops this one out. That one ball took a bit of a kick to the right. That one took a kick to the left. Again, hitting the seams with great footwork from Dominic.
Second hand,
what a finish from Donica. Donica flattened that ball. So Dominic back into service.
9.
So 9-0. Big lead to overcome now for Cork. Great pick from Dominic. Jamie right in front of the ball there.
10.
Big hand there. under an awful lot of pressure. So a 10-0, sizable lead for Kerry very quickly.
11.
This is a tough serve to
12.
So the Cork lads switch up. So Donegal goes around to take down his left hand. Oh, he had his hand on that one as well.
13.
So pushing on, Kerry in complete control of this final, 13-0 in the second game. Ball is going to come around the corner. There's going to be an opportunity for. Oh, that just
Side
just
away.
kind of flattened out against the sidewall a bit. Gives Cork the opportunity. Good shot from Donegal off the back wall. So Donegal D trying to change things up. Fires one down the Dominic this time and gets a great kill. Good corner. Gets them off the mark.
Mark 113.
So Donegal, big hill to climb here. But with this game, anything could happen. Jamie O'Donnell scoops that around the corner. Just followed in by Dominic.
Second hand.
Gets those feet moving really quickly. So John Joe, this one's coming off the back wall. Good forward from John Joe to readjust. This one's going to be an opportunity. He fires it down the left. That's a good shot from John Joe Kirky.
Side away. 13 serving 1.
It's a crack serve. Things are going right for John Joe at the moment.
14.
Kerry can't do much wrong in this game so far. This will be a big kill opportunity for Dominic, and he takes it.
15.
That looked like it was 2.
Second hand. 15 serving 1.
15-1. It's a sore one. That ball is a good bit heavier
15 serving 1.
than the 40 by 20 ball or whatever.
Get out of the way. Still 15 serving 1.
So 15-1. Kerry with a massive lead at the moment. Jamie well to pull that one out, but that's an opportunity. Dominic flattens the ball in the corner.
16 serving 1.
So that's down.
Another.
So
116.
at 116 down, Cork have to find something special from here on out and basically play flawless handball if they do want to drag this into a tiebreak. That's not going to work. Can't leave that ball up off the back wall like that.
116.
John Joe's much more in the game now at this stage as well, so that's a good shot from Dominic Lynch. Again, Cork struggling. I know
16
from
16
playing
1.
hardball, when you are under the cosh like that and serve, just to get the right serve, get into the right technique is tough. So Dominic puts that one
Second
into the
hand.
forward. Totally different type of ball. So again, to a regular routine, your serve can be different, especially if you hit the stitch or
17-1.
Kerry pushing the pace here. 17-1, one up in the second game. They've all but canter into this All-Ireland Masters title.
18-1.
18-1, just 3 points away of securing another title. So Jamie ran the wrong side of John Doe there.
19
covered himself.
1.
So at 19-1. Dominic Lynch drives it down the right. It's Jamie under awful pressure.
20. Game ball. Saving 1.
So match point in the Masters, All-Ireland Masters final here at the O'Meara Gloves All-Ireland Hardball Championships. That's all she wrote from Kerry. I'm going to go in and have a quick chat with the lads. Don't go anywhere.
Ed, there's the ball for the next game.
Okay, all right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause there for the players there. Great Masters match there. And it's great to see the tradition of hardball being played here at the National Handball Centre here at Croke Park. Big thanks to Bosco there, who's stepped in there to conduct these championships there. And it's great to see it in the home of handball here at the National Centre. A great display there. I know for Cork, it's hard to get out of the blocks when you're chasing a greyhound like Dominic there. You know, it seemed like he's just built with elastic. He could reach every ball, and talk about killing. He knows exactly where the bottom of the wall is for all them shots. And you know, it's very hard to play against someone like that. And I know that John Joe is a great partner with Dominic, and when you have two great players playing together, you know, it makes it look easy. And unfortunately for Cork there, you're chasing all through the day there, and you know, but listen, a great match, and keep up this tradition of our great sport, our oldest sport here in handball. And it's great to see even just the minors there today, earlier, and I know they have a few more matches to play. But for the moment, we just, the runners-up in the Masters, Cork, please. And now we'll just have the winners here. A big round of applause there for Kerry.
Bosco, Steve, will you tell the lads to come out here and fucking take... Okay, I'm here with the Kerry lads after their Masters title. Congratulations on winning the O'Meara Gloves Masters Championship, lads. To be honest, a dominant performance, but like you didn't take anything for granted in there all the way to the end.
No, thanks, Chris. We kept the head down from the start, like we knew the two boys are handy enough for fairness, cock boys. We just kept the pressure on from the word go. Got a good warm up. Yeah, we kept going to the end, all the way even at 15, 16, just kept the pressure on.
Like, to be honest, once you got the serve going, Dominic, you made a big batch of aces, especially in the second game.
Yeah, I suppose the serve was vital in hardball. If we can get a good serve going, it's half the battle, the weaker return. Myself and John Joe play as well together. I suppose we knew the boys were good. We see them playing yesterday, did 2 great wins. So we were really up for it this morning. We said, we give it one shot and hope we can win it. So we did. It's a great win for us to win the Masters because, to keep the tradition of hardball going, that's all we're looking for.
That Cork-Kerry rivalry's alive and strong anyway.
That's for sure, yeah. Always when you see a cock jersey in front of you, you're going up your performance. Yeah.
The ball, obviously, O'Meara Gloves have come in and they've created a hard ball for us that's machine wound and it's a lot more consistent. Obviously, you two lads have been playing hardball for years. The new ball has made a massive difference to the game.
Oh yeah, a massive difference. I find there's more rallies in the game. You're serving it, you can get a good serve. If it clips the wall at all, it's gone. It's a quicker ball, I think. I think it's a nicer ball to play with and more rallies, and the game is better to watch and everything. So it's a better game all round.
Well, look, we're going back to the minor match now in the field. So, lads, congratulations on your Masters title, and we'll be chatting to you in the next one. Okay, we're back with the minor doubles. Got Cork and Kilkenny. The first game, Cork just about pipped Sligo
1-0.
in the round robin event we're having for the minor championship
Bell
this
toss.
year with 3 teams involved. So Kilkenny,
And out.
good shot there from Cork.
0 playing 1.
And with the Cork lads playing beyond their years in the minor championship this year, but again, an excellent win. Well snatched out of it. But these games are going to be 1 game to 25 and a cumulative basis over
Shot.
the 3 matches. So a different style of championship for the minor championship this year.
Together at 1.
All the hardball matches were done that way. So Sean D into serve for Cork. Second service. It's well dug out. Really
One hand out.
quick. So we're going to second service here for Cork. Again. And Jack impressed in the first game with his serve, left-handed, went for a cracked serve a lot of times off that
Short ball.
right-hand side wall. That one came up short. So, and there,
Mark it.
Kilkenny.
2 serving 1.
Great shot.
Three serving 1.
Sean Morrissey digs that one out. That pops it up. That's a
2
hand
hands
error.
gone.
So that's
1
2 hands
serving
gone.
3.
Kilkenny back into serve. That's a good shot from Jack. Goes for the bomb and he flans it. That's 2
One
good
hand gone.
shots. Really has a lethal left hand. Hits it low with the sidearm. Good power for Sean Morrissey.
2 serving 3.
Goes for that cracked serve and he picks it up.
Together at 3.
So the scores come together for the first time in this minor round robin match. Again, Sean Morrissey hits a good sidearm there as well. Really
4
tight
serving 3.
technique. His doubles partner Andrew is moving to get out of the way of that.
5 serving 3.
So 5-3. Looked short.
Mark it.
Missed by
6.
the referee. Looked short from here, but the referee has a better view of it than me. So it's 6-3. Good power, that's going to be a long way up. Well dug out by Jack. That one pushes him right back into that back wall.
7 serving 3.
So it's 7-3. All one-way traffic. Ball.
Hand out.
So Cork
3
back
playing
into serve.
7.
As Sean D gets into serve. It's a big opportunity and put away
One hand
brilliantly
out.
by Andrew Brennan. He takes that backward shot really well. So Jack Hennessy with a good serve down the right to Sean Morrissey.
4 playing 7.
So 4-7. Still a long way to go in this match.
Five playing 7.
So Jack Hennessy to the serve. It's out the middle, so well picked up by Andrew Brennan. Sean Marcy goes in and digs that out. That goes for a bomb. Big shot from Jack Hennessy.
6 playing 7.
Dug out again by Sean Morrissey. Goes for bomb. Jack Hennessy starting to get a little bit of confidence here.
Together at
Pushing
7.
himself on. The scores come together.
Short
Short.
ball.
Well dug out by Sean Morrissey there. That was left.
Hand out.
Yeah. Little miscommunication
Together
from
at 7.
Cork, leaving Kilkenny in to serve. That's into the ground.
8 playing 7. Mark at 9.
So Kilkenny stretching out the lead a little bit. Sean D pokes that up nice and high. That's going to die before the back wall.
10 marks.
Still a fair bit to go in this game. One game to 25 points. So Sean D gets one off the back wall. He kind of kicks to the left. Did well to readjust. That's coming off the right side one. Sean Marcy goes in to dig that out. Jack Hennessy just a little bit on his heels there as that popped up.
Eleven playing 7.
So Kilkenny 11-7 up. Another good shot from Sean Morrissey. He's kind of fired it back into
12
the
playing
midfield from
7.
Jack Hennessy. Just didn't get a chance to move it out. So well picked up
And out.
from Jack Hennessy. Sean Morrissey was moving. He just couldn't get under it.
12 playing 7.
Well played by both young lads there. So hand there from Jack Hennessy.
13.
So at 13-7 Kilkenny looking to. Jack goes for a kill from long range, 50 feet out.
14 playing 7.
Just comes up short. Jack Hennessy just pokes that one up. That ball just did misread that
3
one a
legs,
little
15.
bit. So at 15-7, Kilkenny starting to push on a little bit. Sean Hennessy looks for a deep crack serve, didn't pick it up. Oh, Andrew kind of had Jack to contend with there as he kind of drifted into the middle of the court in front. That's a good shot. Smart shot from Andrew Brennan. Just kind of floats into the right hand side while lets the ball do all the work.
16 playing 7.
So it's 16-7. Kenny 9 points away from the minor.
Jab. And out.
And we're winning this round robin series of the minor championship.
7 playing 16.
So there's still one more minor match to be played after this game. Kilkenny will be playing Sligo in that match. That's a great serve, really good serve from Sean D.
8 marks.
As you hear the referee goes and picks up a good crack serve.
Mark it.
It's another
9.
good serve. Every point matters to these boys at the moment. Games can swing
Sharp
wildly
ball.
in the hardball. It can be a long way down, and one serve can change the whole trajectory of the game, as Dominic and John Drew said in their interview after. So either way,
And out.
the hand error from Jack Hennessy. So that will go to the second service.
9 serving 16.
Jack has to almost find that crack serve he was getting in the first game against Travis and TJ. Again, harder to do as the games wear on. Good power, skips into the Ryan sidewall, just a little bit short. Jack goes for the corner. That was into the ground. So that's a handout.
It's a handout. I wouldn't have made the front wall.
So Andrew Brennan back into serve.
16 serving 9.
So as you hear, Ed Lee, our referee, playing out Leitrim,
Jab.
called the score. That was a good finish from Sean. So Sean Morrissey into serve. It's a hand
2
out
hands
from
gone.
Andrew Brennan.
9 serving 16.
So Cork with a chance here. If they could pick up another 3 or 4 points, they'd be really well back in contention. With Kilkenny going out without making a point in that last set of rallies.
And out.
That's a hand error from Sean D. Just didn't get his feet set up for striking the ball, you know.
Sharp ball.
Jack Hennessy fires that, but he hits it short. Goes to second service. Hits his partner. in the
Reserve.
second one, so you have 2 serves.
Frankly, two calls now. He's still in 1 sharp. Second serve, 1 sharp.
So referee asking for a little bit of clarification. Still on the second service or not? It's a replay. So opportunity again. Good power down the right. Sean D with an opportunity now. Sean Morrissey digs it out. Oh, that's a hand error from Jack.
And out.
Just like that,
16 serving
an
9.
opportunity to really well defended from Kilkenny, in fairness. That's a good serve, good deep crack serve.
17.
Skipped around the corner. Andrew Brennan pushed it on a bit. Morrissey goes for bomb. It's a good
Marker.
shot.
18 serving 9.
So 18-9, Kilkenny in complete control here. That's a great shot from Sean D.
1 hand out.
Really well stroked. Sean Morrissey. 18-9 up. Hit the seam off the backboard and Jack had to readjust.
Mark it.
Move the needle.
19,
20,
serving 9.
29 up, only 5 points away from a win here.
Great serve.
It's a crack serve for good measure.
20.
So 29, 5 points away. That's a good shot as well. Again, a lot of ground to make
21,
up for
serving
Sean D
9.
there. So 21-9. Kilkenny storming ahead. That's a good shot as well.
And out. 9, serving 21.
Sean D
One hand out.
goes left-handed.
9, serving 21.
Cork lads just haven't got a chance to move off 9 now for a couple of serves. So well dug out by Jack. Ball's going to sit up and Sean goes for bottom.
And out.
Just skips it in.
21, serving 9.
So 21-9. Kenny back into serve. Can Cork get them out one more time? That's a great
Target.
serve.
22.
That's a good serve.
Short.
Goes short. It's Andrew Brennan. Sets up 3 points away from this win, the minor championship. He gets the ball up.
23, playing 9.
23-9. Big win in the championship. Sean D drives that one to the floor now.
24, game ball.
So, a game ball, Andrew Brennan steps up to serve. He hits it high off the right sidewall. That doesn't make it.
Game up, lads.
That's the
Well
first,
done.
that's the game. Kilkenny with the win. We'll be going into
Foul
the
up, lads. Thank you.
Ireland Junior Final in the next couple of minutes. Then so one more match in the minor championship to be played for the All-Ireland Junior Final, the All-Ireland Senior Final. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break and we'll be back after with the Junior Championship. Okay, we're back with the All-Ireland O'Meara Gloves Hardball Championship. This is the junior doubles final, and we've got as old a rivalry as we have in GA, Mayo versus Galway in the final. So lads that know each other very, very well and played each other plenty over the last couple of years. We've got Conor Noon and Seamus Keneally of the Moycullen Club in Galway. We've got Lorcan Conlon and Shane Herity.
This is the junior doubles final.
Ahagara and Bowfield in Mayo.
Versus Galway. Play ball. 2:21. Tiebreak to 11.
Frank Healy's going to get us going. Lorcan, Shane off to serve. So
Mark 1.
And get us off and going.
1-0.
Shane and Lorcan looking very strong yesterday in the round robin. They had wins over Miles Carroll and his brother Ivan Carroll from Kildare.
2-0.
They had a win over Cork, whereas Galway had a win over Mayo, and they had a win over Bosco Hurley and Ty Carroll. And they're there from Connor.
Mark
Mayo
3.
lads no shortage of power.
3-0.
I'd say Seamus become very strong in the doubles as well yesterday, so Mayo off to a flying start here with the serve.
Mark
They
4.
push on at 4-0.
4-0.
It's a good shot down the right from Lorcan. Shane goes and flans it with the left hand.
Mark 5. 5-0.
Lorcan Conlon from the Bowfield Club puts that back up. Shane goes for a kill. Connor running it down. Connor gets that one and just pokes it up into the corner.
Side away.
5-0. Good start from Mayo.
0 serving 5.
Galway into serve for the first time. Shane Herity gets a bit of luck as it hits that crack
One
on
hand
the
off.
right hand side.
0-5.
Seamus Keneally. Seamus and Connor won the All-Ireland 4-Wall Junior Championship
Drop ball.
earlier on in the year, back in April. A title they were knocking at the door of for a number of years, and entering the Hardball Championships for the first time as a doubles pair and getting to the All-Ireland Junior Finals. No mean feat either. So Shane Herity. Shane contested the junior final last year with Ronan
1
O'Malley.
serving 5.
They unfortunately lost to Cork in that. That's a good serve from Seamus. You see when you
2 serving 5.
strike it well, it just kind of skips along. That's going to be dug up, but that's really good hands from Connor. Good movement. You see him getting down really low, expecting and just
3
shoveling down
serving
to the
5.
front wall. So at 3-5. That just checked up into Shane's body. So
4 serving 5.
Shane was getting into good routine of serves here. Fires it down the left. That's not going to make it to the front wall either. So the scores come together.
Together at 5.
So that's poked up. Really well dove in by Connor. Now where will Lorcan go with this? He drives it down the left. Jumped up. Good hands from Shane though. Oh, that's really good from Connor. Really good hands
Mark
from Connor.
6. 6
Started really
serving
well.
5.
So Galway take the front. That's 6-5. Lorcan had previously
Side away.
got to the minor doubles final a number of years ago with Paddy
5
Murphy.
serving 6.
It's really well dug out.
1 hand off.
Good hands from Connor again as he just pokes that into the front wall.
5 serving 6.
So Shane Herity to serve. Well picked out by Lorcan. Oh, that was really good handball from Mayo. Really good handball. Lorcan tracking down that ball
Together
that
at 6.
was driven down the left. So the scores come together again. Shane looking to
Drop
drive
ball.
that down the right. A lot of power. Hasn't really gotten to a rhythm with his serving so far in this final. He scoops that one out and then gives the hand away.
Side away. 6
Sorry.
serving 6.
Bit of a nervy start from Shane there. A long way to go in this match. As Lorcan digs that out. That's good. Probably should have been replayed, but Lorcan picking everything outside at the moment. Bit of a miscommunication on who's going to take that
Mark
from the Mayo
7.
lads. So it's 7-6.
7 serving 6.
So that's it's a good serve from Connor. Shane probably had to turn that with his left hand, but
8 serving
to
6.
dig it out. Comes around the corner this time. Shane goes for bomb, and that's not going to be picked up by Seamus.
Second hand.
Good strike
8
from
serving 6.
Shane. No one getting an inch at the moment. Maybe Galway looking a little bit more comfortable. But it's a good serve from Ceannais.
9 serving 6.
So at 9-6.
Short ball.
Ceannais is that one short. A hand error from Shane.
10 serving 6.
So 10-6 again. Still close enough to make a difference. Shane goes for the corner. That's really, really good from Ceannais. Just poked up, and you can't do that in
11.
front of a player that has
11 serving
that type
6.
of skill set. Ability to put it away. So Ceannais picks it up. That's poked up to the front wall, and Shane gets a little bit of a rub of the green. Didn't know if it was going to make it or not, but he got it. That's all he cares about.
Serving
So
11.
6-11. That's a good corner kill from Lorcan Conlon.
Seven serving 11.
It's a good serve as well. Shane just snatched at it a little bit.
7-11.
So Shane Herity into serve. Goes down the left. Connor does well to get, but that's
Not
going
up,
to be two.
not up.
Connor comes in flying there. Complete disregard for his own health and safety as usual.
11 serving 7.
So Connor needing to serve. Galway with a small 4-point advantage at the moment. So Seamus tries to drive that down the right. Morgan digs it out. Oh, that's just into the ground.
Second hand.
Big miss from Connor there.
11 serving 7.
Rushed himself into that corner. So 11-7. Seamus is in to serve. Shane pokes it up. Seamus off his left hand this time. It's going to drop into Lorcan. Will he go for it? Hits it around the sides.
Side away.
Seamus with a hand error there. So Mayo lads getting the Galway lads out without
7
conceding a
serving
point.
11.
Lorcan going back to this low power serve. This is an opportunity for Lorcan. Hits it 2 walls. It's a hand error from Shane.
One hand off.
Yeah, both teams a little bit
7-11.
nervous about hitting the ball low at the moment, as they're rallying the ball very high. But it's a good serve from Shane. Hits a good power, breaks off the sidewall. That should settle them down a bit
serving
now.
11.
So we take a second. Big shout out to all the Mayo crew that are watching. There'll be plenty watching on stream today. So that's into the ceiling. As well, I'm
Side
sure
away.
plenty of the Moy Cullen crowd are watching
11
from home as well.
serving 8.
So up after this we have Sligo and Kilkenny in the minor championship. That's a big pick from Conor Noon. That's going to be just about up as well. That's a good pass. Smart shot from Conor Noon.
12 serving 8.
So at 12-8. That's a good shot from Connor as well. Connor looked very comfortable in that front
Mark,
court.
13 serving 8.
Let's go around the corner. Ooh. Came out hot, as they say.
14.
So this will be off the back wall though. That's a good kill from Shane. It's a low.
Second hand, 14.
As quick as Connor
8.
was moving. So strokes out with the left hand. That's a good shot from Connor again. Galway moving,
15.
edging closer to that first game at the
8.
moment. Mayo with a lot to do here. Seamus with a good driving serve down the left hand side.
16 serving 8.
Change up in strategy here. So Lorcan going on to the
Top
left hand
ball.
side, that's short. Probably not a bad idea from the Mayo lads to switch it up. So Seamus Keneally goes for that crack serve down the left. That's a really good serve.
17
One time to pull it out.
serving 8.
Complete control from Galway here this first game. So they go 17-8 up. So that just straightened out as soon as they hit the front
18
wall.
serving 8.
So at 18-8, Galway in the ascendancy. And an unbelievable serve from Seamus. Skipped it around the back.
19
Died
serving
before, as soon
8.
as it hit the back wall, it just died. So
20 game ball serving 8.
So game ball in the first game here. Long. That's out to back deep court. Seamus just hits that into the floor,
Side away.
giving Mayo a chance.
8 serving 20.
But it's a long way back in this game. So can Lorcan and Shane get a serve going? Oh, that's a great serve. So Lorcan Conlon hits a crack serve.
9 serving 20.
Can Mayo get themselves going again as they were at the start of the game? So opportunity for Lorcan, and he goes for it again. He's not giving up here.
10 serving
So
20.
can they go 11 points unanswered? It's a good shot. Gives opportunity to Seamus. Shane just about pokes it up. That's a good corner kill from Shane.
11 serving 20.
Great pick from Conor Noon. Be there again. Lorcan hits a good pass, and that's a great shot. Unbelievable pick from Conor Noon there.
12 serving 20.
So Shane goes for it. Oh, he just never looked comfortable as he was backing up on that.
Second hand, 12 serving 20.
So 12-20. That's a good serve down the right from Shane Herty.
13 serving 20.
That's another good serve. well dug out by Connor. I think Connor actually hit that with his fist. That's right. Awkward one from Lorcan. Seamus with the opportunity, and Lorcan goes and kills in the front court. Mayo lads keep themselves
14,
alive.
Serving 20. What? No. It's 20. They were serving game ball. So it's 14-20.
14-20.
Drop ball.
Shane goes to second serve. It's a deep from that 2-wall. Morgan pokes it up from the deep court. That's Galway. You're going to have two.
Side away.
Got another
20,
chance at
game
game ball
serving
here.
14.
So 2014. Nice. Great shot. A good call from Connor.
One hand
Wasn't
off.
easily seen. So, Seamus Keneally, they finish off this
Drop
first
ball.
game at 2014.
20, serving 14.
That's coming around the house. Lorcan moving with it. That's a good shot from Connor, and that's the first game to Galway, 21-14.
First game.
So we're going to take 2 minutes
Just
here.
leave
We'll be
there.
back with the second
Fine.
game of this All-Ireland Junior Final. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back for game 2. Galway with a 1-game lead at the moment. Lorcan staying on the left-hand side for that first serve. Looks that one up.
Mark 1-0.
As Conor Noon gets the first point of this second game. Drags Seamus into the deep court. Again, smart shot from Conor.
2-0.
Used his own body really well there and made Lorcan cover an awful lot of ground. As Lorcan makes a hand error.
3-0. Shot ball.
I know Conor hadn't played in the hardball championship before yesterday, so adapted very, very quickly.
Oh, play it again. Still 3-0. 2 saves.
Error from Conor gives the Mayo lads. So Mayo looking to build some momentum this game. A couple of minutes at the end of that first game where Lorcan was serving particularly well.
Mark 1. 1-3.
So Lorcan gets us off and firing. Another good serve, driving it down the left-hand side.
2-3.
That's a good shot from Seamus from long range.
Second hand, 2-3.
Shot from Lorcan. So
together at 3.
The scores come together. Softball championship, Seamus and Shane had an epic battle in the Connacht championship this year. That's a great shot from Shane. He went to an 11-10 tiebreak.
Mark.
Shane had lots of opportunities and Seamus
4 saving 3.
Stuck it in until the end. Then Seamus went on, unfortunately losing that All-Ireland junior singles to Miles Carroll, who won the title for Kildare.
Side away. 3 saving 4.
Seamus and Conor also brought their clubmen Diarmuid the Marmol Kearns to a tiebreak in the senior championship this year. So you can see a little bit of frustration boiling up. Just didn't look comfortable on his serve there.
3 saving 4.
Opportunity for Seamus, goes for the corner. Shane was there, he just didn't get a chance to put a hand on it. Oh, he was right in there.
Together at 4.
So at 4-all. Things tight at the start of this second game. Connor getting in there early.
Five serving 4. Six serving 4.
So it's 6-4. Galway re-establishing themselves there. That was clearly short. Called by
6-4.
our referee Frank Daly of the Nafina Club in Dublin. That's a good fly shot from. That looked like it bounced twice by Connor, but again, hard to know. Shane was on it quick and put the power on it anyway. Bit of insurance. So Mayo back into serve. Lorcan drives it down the left. Lorcan throws himself out, but that ball skipped out. Game edging one way and then the next. Well dug out by Shane. That's up. And Connor did a great job. He watched it all the way. You see it here, just dived in. He's only a foot or two from the front.
Serving 4.
An unbelievable bit of athleticism from Connor. Easily, that ball could have been easily just dropped in there and forgotten about, but Connor was all over it. So 7-4. Boy, lads, really up for this. That's
8.
Lorcan gets his feet all muddled up there. Opportunity for Seamus, but he goes up overhand, skips out 2 walls. That's a really good shot from Connor. Connor in the zone here
9.
at the moment.
9 serving 4.
So
10.
Mayo lads switch back
10
again.
serving 4.
Lorcan gets in there and finishes that one. Just pokes up. Good.
Second hand.
Well read by Lorcan.
10-4.
Shane. No,
11. 11.
Shane
4.
just kind of threw himself wildly at that one. So 11-4. So a big change.
4 serving 11.
So Mayo looking for some momentum in this match. As that pops up off the back wall. Shane lays down the power that time. Strikes the ball really nicely.
5 serving 11.
Go the same. It's with power out the back. Flicked up by Seamus. Lorcan. Good shot that time around. Just again dies off the back wall.
6 serving 11.
So it's 6-11.
Six serving 11.
That's a good shot from Shane Herity. back into that position, 45 feet out. And he's
7,
actually killed more from out there
11.
than he has in close today. He's found his range when he's back there now. That's a good serve down the right from Shane as well. Throwing off the shackles a bit.
11.
That one hit the seam of the ball. Oh, that's a good shot again from Shane. Just slides it down the left.
9, serving 11.
So 9-11, Mayo way back into this now. Oh, Shane with a hand error with his left hand side. Taking his eye off the ball for
11,
a second.
serving 9.
So 11-9. Galway back in. Shane running in between the two of them there.
12, serving 9.
Connor squeezing his own player out of it.
Short ball.
And probably should have been taken by Ceannais, that particular, but Connor got away with it. Finished it anyway. So Shane kills off the back wall.
Second hand. 12, serving 9.
Big pick from Shane Herity. Seamus digs it out the back. Lorcan picks it out from back there. Seamus with an opportunity goes for the front right, left hand corner. And Shane with a massive hand error. A really important part of the game.
13, serving 9.
Seamus Keneally drives that. It's a good shot from Conor Noon. Again, sweeping up all in there from that front court.
Serving 9.
James looking for that crack serve again, putting Shane in all sorts of trouble.
15, serving 9.
So 15-9. Another
16,
Shane not
serving
comfortable
9.
off that left hand side today. And just like that, Galway 5 points away from the junior doubles title, the O'Meara Hardball Championship.
Serving 9.
Hand error from Shane Herity. As Galway pushing on, they've a 10-point lead.
18, serving 9.
If Mayo are going to do something, they're going to have to do it now. That's a great pick from Conor Noon. Get a little bit of luck on the bounce. Orkin's going to have to readjust himself here. Seamus makes a hand error. Untimely from them. But Mayo have a reprieve.
9,
So
serving 18.
big push needed from Mayo now to put a bit of pressure on Galway. Shane drops Galway into the left hand side. It's a great shot from Seamus Keneally. Just sat up in the middle of the court and absolutely flattened it from 50
18.
feet. So Shane Herity into serve. That's a point. Need a lot more of that to
10-18.
Sorry. Big pick from Shane Herity. He puts him on the ground. And Seamus fires it back to Shane while he's on the ground. Smart shot.
Side away, 18, serving 10.
Galway back into serve. Just 3 points away from another junior title back to Mike Cullen this year. That's a good shot from Conor Noon. He's been flattening those all day.
Serving 10.
From that range. That's a good shot as well. And just like that, we're at match point in the
20.
Premier Gloves
Game ball, serving
All-Ireland
10.
Hardball Junior Championship. And that's the game. And that's Galway's All-Ireland title. Congratulations to them. We're going to have the presentation now for the All-Ireland Junior Championship.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for the 4 players there. A very exciting game there, and I know just to add to the rest of the programme, I must actually say a big thank you to our sponsor, O'Mara Gloves. Unfortunately, Sean can't be here today, but he will be here next week. But O'Mara Gloves, the great sponsor to Hardball, lads. Round of applause, thank you. And the exciting game that I just mentioned there, it was, to watch it now, it was pretty spectacular there. There was great gets, great running and diving, every sort of thing. But it's been a great year for the Galway lads. I seem to be bumping into them in every corner of the country this year. But it's testament to the great work that they've put in all codes. And, you know, this is what handball's about. You know, it's not just one code, but like to actually bring your game across all the codes. It's testament to what handball's all about. But to the Mayo lads, you know, it just wasn't to be today. You know, the Galway lads very strong there together. But some lovely handball played, and a round of applause to our runners-up, Mayo. And now the winners, Galway.
Okay, I'm going to have a quick word with the new All-Ireland Junior Hardball champions. Conor, Seamus, congratulations. 2 All-Ireland Junior titles in 1 year. I know the 4-wall was a battle for years. You were thereabouts, and you're very close. And you just waltzed into the Junior Hardball Championship and pick it up over a weekend. How are you feeling about how are you feeling about the year you've had?
It's been the most incredible year I've ever had playing handball. We were 5 years trying to win the junior, and this year we finally won it. Then we went on to the senior interclubs and we played Meath, and it was an unbelievable day, some serious handball in the big alley, and we took that home, and we started hardball last week. Seamus got a ball and we went down, had one training session, played yesterday and out again then today. So it's been a phenomenal year for us. Yeah.
Seamus, you played incredible in the match against the Mayo lads there, and yesterday was the same. The two of you just played really well.
Yeah, no, credit to the Mayo lads. They put up a good game there. I suppose just the bounce of the ball can go anyway with hardball. So I got a couple of good serves going there. But credit to the lads, it was a super game. So hopefully we'll keep it going and take it on again next year.
The hardball across all the matches that were played yesterday and today, the standard has been really high, and O'Meara gloves have produced a really good ball.
Yeah, a fantastic ball. The last time I seen one was the old one, but the bounce of this one, it can go anyway, but it seems fairly true, and the ball lasts the whole game, didn't burst, didn't fray. So it was a great ball, and thanks very much to O'Meara gloves for providing it and sponsoring the competition.
Look, everyone, the Galway lads, the All-Ireland Junior Champions.
Croke Park. So, Sligo versus
Play
Kilkenny,
ball.
the last game of the All-Ireland Minor Hardball Championship. 1 game to 25. To win the minor title, Sligo have to keep Kilkenny to 15 or below by my maths, or well, the maths that Bosco did. So if it's wrong, then he's to blame. So that's good power
Mark
for
at
Travis.
1.
Travis Gibbons, winner of the All-Ireland Under-17 Championship in the 4-wall and the Under-16 1-wall title last year, or he got to the final of the 16 1-wall championship last year. So TJ Foodie of the Castle Connor Club.
2-0.
Andrew Brennan and Sean Marcy. So Travis laying it down, trying to cover great ground on the court. Too much power into the back wall there. Andrew Brennan tried to slide it down the right. TJ pokes up to the front court.
Shot. Hand out.
Good shot from Andrew Brennan.
0 playing
Leaves
2.
it down, hits it almost waist high. Travis going over to the right to pick that. Travis, who competed in the minor final last year, played John Hayes.
Hand out. And out.
Just a step off that one.
2 playing 0.
So Travis back into serve. Going for a crack on the right hand side. Sean Marcy pokes that up. That's
One
a good
hand
shot.
out.
Travis just kind of pulled up as that hit that front wall, saving himself for the next one. TJ pokes out nice and high into the back wall, and that's a good serve.
3-0.
The hand there. That did look like it hit off the timber, but on the way through on the return to serve. But Travis ended up winning the point anyway, so
4-0
for that. So TJ with a deep serve off the right side. That's not going to make it. It was close.
5-0.
Trying to take
And
control
out.
of this match.
Zero, serving 5.
Andrew Brennan.
Short ball.
Again, big day out in Croke Park for these lads. Nearly all of them in a minor final for the
One.
first time. 1-5. Hand there from Travis Gibbons there.
2 marks.
up into the back. So TJ pokes it up. Well dug out by Sean Morrissey.
3-5. Roof, mark it 4.
So our referee for this match, Ed Lee.
Oh, lovely shot.
He's doing his
together at 5.
his best Gavin Buggy impression since Gavin's out of the country at the moment. TJ.
6.
So can you take the lead of this match? That's
Hand out.
a little bit of luck there. Travis will tell you he didn't really get a great strike on that, but just about made the front wall. That's the luck you need. So Kenny into wicket.
Seven, 5.
So it's 7-5. TJ just about gets a hand on that. Pokes it up onto the front wall.
5 playing 7.
So giving Sligo the opportunity to get in again. So
Short ball.
short ball. Poked up by TJ Foodie. Put around the house by Andrew. That's a good
And out.
shot. Good deep shot. So TJ Foodie into serve. Good power from Travis. Kind of handcuffed Andrew there.
6 serving 7.
That's a good shot.
Together at 7. And out. Together at 7.
So Andrew
8 marks.
pushes things on a little bit for Kilkenny. Dropping it down, pushing it down the Ryan side.
9.
It's a good serve. Travis did well to get a hand on that.
Oh, it's a lovely shot.
As
10 serving
our
7.
referee said, that's a lovely shot. So
Mark it. 11.
Travis just into queer bounce there.
And
but-
out.
So going to second serve.
11
Sean
serving
Morrissey,
7.
Kilkenny with
Foul.
foul serve. Kilkenny looking quite comfortable here, it's to be said here at the moment.
And out.
I say that.
7, serving 11.
To the ground, but so Sligo needing to push on this stage of the match if they are looking to win this All-Ireland minor doubles title.
Hand out.
So, well dug out, well played by both players there. TJ Foodie, I say he's played really well in this second match. Opportunity for Travis, will he go for it? Drives it down the right. Well dug out by Sean. That's another good chance taken the second time. Got a second bite of the cherry.
8, serving 11.
TJ Foodie. So opportunity that's going to set up nicely for Travis. Doesn't get a kill. But he forces the hand error. Up next after this match, we'll have the senior doubles final between Mayo and Cork. Mayo going to have Patrick Murphy and Niall Joyce of the Clamars Club. They're going to be playing the current senior doubles champions from Cork.
11, serving 9.
Daniel Ellen and Michael Hedigan. So good serve from Andrew Brennan there.
12 marks. Shot, hand out. Twelve serving 9.
So Sean Morrissey with the good side
hand
arm
out.
Travis overswings a bit, but gets a little bit of luck as it catches the front wall.
9 serving 12.
Hand out. Drives that into the floor. Disappointed with that particular shot, but good shot from Andrew Brennan.
12 serving 9.
So Kilkenny dominant position here.
Short ball.
Still only 3 points in this. As Travis Gibbons scoops that out of the back wall, then Sean Morrissey puts that away. That's a good shot.
13.
Kilkenny taking a dominant place in the court here in the middle of the court for a lot of the rallies. That's a great shot. Great technique from Andrew Brennan. He just sits that in with his left hand, and
14 playing 9.
Really well pieced together. That occasion, Travis digs that one out with his left hand, put into the backcourt there. Opportunity for Travis, should have gone down the left, and drives it down the right into traffic, but Sean Morrissey makes a hand error. Travis Gibbons with the Clooney Club hooks it up. opportunity for Andrew. Oh, TJ's there. Just
Mark.
a little bit on his heels there.
15.
Maybe just not believing he was going to make it. Like, that's a
Great
crack
serve.
serve. That was a really good serve from Sean Morrissey.
16 playing 9.
Travis in the deep court.
Shot. And out.
Just coming up short on that one in particular.
9 serving 16.
Oh, that's a good shot from
And
Sean
out.
Morrissey. Kilkenny lads. Good shot from Travis. Again, dropped it down knee height. Just flicked
10
into
mark.
the corner. Good power from Travis again. Poked up by Andrew Brennan. And an overhand tomahawk from Travis.
11 serving 16.
Andrew Brennan slings it up. Ball dancing off the back wall. Good power. Travis had to readjust there and move on to his left hand, so good
12,
to
16.
get that power on and hit it low. That's a
And
good
out.
shot from Andrew Brennan. Again, really assured.
16 12. Seventeen. Roof 18. 18 serving 12. And out.
A hand there from Andrew Brennan. Sean Morrissey into score at 18-12. Only 7 points away from winning the minor doubles title here, the O'Meara Gloves Hardball Championships. Travis.
12 serving
Good kill
18.
into the left corner.
Thirteen.
So Sligo back in.
14 18.
19-18.
Short ball.
Travis Gibbons. There's second service. Opportunity. Will Travis go for this one? Skips
And out.
into the floor. As Kilkenny whittling their way back into this. Too many mistakes from Sligo today, but a gutsy showing nonetheless.
Mark it.
Good serve.
15, serving 18.
Andrew Brennan.
And out.
It's a poor hand there. from
18, serving
Travis.
15. And out. Eighteen, 15.
Second service for Kilkenny as Sean Morrissey
Short ball.
tries to drive it out there. Comes up short. Travis
Mark it.
drives down to the ground. Really went for that one. Just comes up short.
19. Four legs, 20.
Oh, that's a really good
Serve.
serve from Sean Morrissey. Great technique.
21.
Really tight sidearm technique.
And out. 15, serving 21.
Travis pushing on to see this out at 16-21 down. Unfortunately, they're not going to win the minor title at this stage.
And out.
But they are looking to win this game. As we see a hand error from TJ.
Sixteen, 21.
TJ served very well in this game, in fairness. He's been hitting more lob serves. Yeah, out to play that one. It's going to be onto Andrew's strong hand, though. Travis is down into the left. Sean Morrissey, this is set up.
And out.
Into the corner. Again, you see the way Travis
21,
shakes his
serving
head there. He's very
16.
disappointed at the outcome of that, because that was a setup. He gave a setup. So Andrew Brennan. It's a good shot.
22.
Keeping Travis trapped back in that left-hand corner. Sean drives it out
Mark
to
it.
the deep court.
23.
Kenny only 2 points away from winning this match and winning the minor title. As TJ pokes that up high into the front wall. It's a big setup for Andrew. Put it away. He does. He drives it into the body of TJ Foodie.
24 and game ball.
So we're at championship ball here in the minor championship, sponsored by O'Meara Gloves. And that's it.
Winner all right.
Well, congratulations to Kilkenny on the minor championship. Stay with us for the presentation. We'll be back with the senior championship straight after this.
Well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for all three teams there. There was absolutely nothing between the teams. I mean, three great games of handball with only a few marks between each of the games and the opponents in the three matches. They could have gone either way. I know there at the end, I know Sligo they got in and they were knocked out by, say, 2 serves before, no aces, crucial part of the match, but they still held their nerve to get those vital last 1 or 2 points to win or to become runner-up by just 1 ace from Cork. I mean, it was a great game of handball for the young minors. It's a good standard for hardball. It's not easy going in there at that young age to play with such a hard ball in such a big court. So again, well done to the players. Once again, I want to thank O'Meara Gloves. It's great to have the sponsor on board. MacAV for streaming, and of course TG Cahir that produced our live streaming across the media platform throughout the world. It's a great partnership, and again, for the people in other parts of the world to see this great traditional sport, it's really great for handball and hardball. So now I'm going to call upon the runners-up, Sligo. And now, lads, the winners from Kilkenny.
Hello, lads.
Lua heart and Ronnie Green. We void vesser Shanshir Shinsher Fasta Niog for Fwin Shirana Fwin Tra Anak Dahem Sabar Nabwell Legan Ergwell Convosh no sail Legan Ashrikt We love Nabele Shall live Cunning Aron Navi.
Okay, we're back, and this is the big one, the All-Ireland Senior Doubles Hardball Final. So we have from Ceannais, we've got Niall Joyce and Paddy Murphy, and from the Scarroll in Cork, we've got Daniel Relihan and Michael Hedigan. So Michael and Daniel, no shortage of All-Ireland Senior Doubles titles in the four-ball and the hardball over the last couple of years. Mayo lads from Ceannais looking for their first senior title. Patrick and
Mayo to serve 0-0.
Patrick and Niall are former minor doubles champions in 2016. This is where we're going to be going now. So Patrick Murphy drives it down the left. See Patrick, no shortage of power. Going for
Mark
big
1-0
from the start. Another good kill. Mayo off to a flyer. Paddy driving
Mark
it down the left hand side.
2-0.
They contested the All-Ireland Intermediate softball final in Crinkle a couple of weeks ago.
Side away.
Losing to Wexford. Joe Devereaux and
0 serving 2.
Mark Doyle on that occasion. Michael.
One hand off.
Cork trying to
0-2.
defend their hardball title. That goes around the house. It's going to be a setup for Michael. Oh, that just died. Looking like he's going to bounce so straight. A kick to the right.
2-0.
So Patrick Murphy. And he's getting into Daniel goes for bottom.
Mark 3-0.
Strike from Paddy Murphy. Again, you see it just skipping around.
Mark
Not giving Daniel the chance to get a hand on it at all. Paddy with a fresh air ball. Just that one comes up short.
Hand off. One hand out.
So Niall Joyce.
4-0.
That's poked up. Niall Joyce drives it down off the left-hand sidewall. This is a good start for Mayo. They've
5-0.
put themselves in descending position. Not really giving Cork a chance so far in the match. Niall drops into the backcourt, drives it down the right, and that's a good passing shot.
6-0.
Niall Joyce drives it down the left. small bit of confusion, but the lads still got it up. So
7-0.
Cork under a bit of early pressure here. Now goes for that crack serve off the left hand side. Oh, that's a really good shot by Paddy.
8-0.
Takes it on the fly, breaks at the just in front of the front line. That's another point.
Mayo
lads looking very relaxed, must be said. That's a really good serve from Niall.
10-0.
That's a great serve. Niall Joyce. It's maybe 3-4 inches up. Just about gets that over. Really good serve. That breaks off the left hand side one. Mayo are cruising at the moment.
12.
Cork not really getting anything behind them so far. It's an opportunity for Daniel, but what can he do with it? I just left that one up off the back wall.
0 serving 12.
So 0-12 to Mayo. Cork. Opportunity for Michael. He drives into the ground.
Second hand 0-12.
So the Cork lads didn't play the softball championships this time around. Opportunity for Daniel. That's a good finish. Daniel getting married. That breaks it up. Daniel getting married.
1 serving 12.
Change their plans for the summer this year. That's a good shot. But
He hit it. He hit it. You did hit it. The ball came up, it moved. It's a mark anyway. It's 2. 2-12.
Frank making a contentious call about whether or not hit her or not. So Daniel getting into a bit of rhythm here. Getting this serve going.
3.
Again, well-matched teams here. Cork run out slightly. A win there yesterday in the round robin series, but it was close. It was close all the way.
12 serving 3.
So Paddy going into
Short ball.
Paddy going into serve. Drives that one. That's good second service. Clipped
13.
the left hand side wall as it was coming back out.
13 serving 3. One hand off.
Good return from Daniel. Popped straight up off the back one and used the power momentum to get himself back in there. Drives it deep into the left and back court. Paddy goes for the kill.
Side away.
Comes up short.
3-13. Short ball.
Michael in the deep court. Paddy go for this. It's a long way out. He drives it down the right. It's a loose shot from Michael. Michael was saying
one hand off.
His lower back was a little bit tight when he was going in there. So Daniel looking for a bounce that's going to hit the screen, not hit the seam.
Side away, 13-3.
10-point lead for Mayo at the moment.
Short ball.
Waiting for this game to ignite again. Oh, that's a two.
One hand out.
It's a two errors from Patrick. As now steps into serve.
Short ball.
Short as well. A little bit of the life gone out of this game so far. Gone a little bit scrappy, but that's going to pop up. It's going to be poked into the corner by Paddy. Just sat up nicely for him.
14, serving 3.
That looks short from here.
I thought the ball was good. I thought the ball was good. It's 15, serving 3.
Looks like Mayo got a little bit of rub with the green there. As the referee thought it was good, but looks short from here, must be said. Bob puts that up. Daniel goes for the corner. Just hasn't found his range in this first game at all.
16, serving 3. Side away.
Good power from Daniel there.
3-16.
Good shot from Paddy.
4.
Michael flattening that
5.
ball. Paddy couldn't get underneath
5-16.
it, so at 5-16, still a sizable lead for Mayo. But that can all change quite quickly in hardball.
6-16.
If one player gets a rhythm of serving going. Good power from Paddy, driving Michael into the backcourt. That's a good kill for Michael though. Michael drops into that front left hand side.
7-16.
It's an opportunity again. Paddy goes to paddle it into the front wall.
8-16. 8-16.
Opportunity for Daniel to go for it, doesn't get it. Good power from Paddy, but Daniel alive to it really quickly. Opportunity for Paddy again. Hits into the corner, that's a really good shot.
One hand off. 8-16.
Opportunity for Paddy again. Can he put it away? Oh, he just drives into the ground.
9-16.
So Cork
10-16.
firing their way back into this match. He's 6 points down now after picking up the last 7. As Daniel flattens that ball.
11. 11-16.
Cork dragging themselves point by point back into this match. As I said earlier, games can change very quickly. Niall leaves it in front of Michael.
12-16.
Ball skipping through.
13-16.
Mayo lads switch tactic and Niall goes on the left. That goes great. That's it. So they stem the tide for now.
Side away.
So Mayo back into serve.
16-13.
16-13. Drives it down the right. That's a really good serve.
17-13.
So can Paddy Murphy drive this through? Cork way back into this game now. It's driven as well. No, Joyce with the opportunity, goes around the corner. That's a really good shot as well.
Mark. 18. 18 serves 13.
So Paddy drives it down the right again. Good serve. Good serve.
19.
Hit it with power. So quick to move at it. That's another. And Mayo very impressive in this first game.
Game ball serves 13.
10 points in the middle of the game. Cork haven't had much to write home about. That's the first game to Mayo, 21-13. Mayo driving the ball really well.
21-13.
We're going to take 2 minutes. We'll be back with game 2. Okay, we're back for game 2. As we all settle in. Comprehensive first game for the two Mayo boys, but I gotta say Cork did have their moments.
1, 2, 3. Just to let you know, I have 2 lads there doing the line with me now, okay? Okay, Ed and Ceannais. Okay.
So we've got two line judges here for game 2.
Okay, it's Cork to serve. 0-0.
Sorry, the Liscaro lads back in for game 1. Back in to serve after trying to turn this around. Paddy driving it back into the deep court. That's a good shot from Paddy Murphy.
Side away. 0-0.
Oh, it's a great shot. Paddy Murphy just leaving into his wheelhouse, flattens the ball down the right.
1.
Just see it here.
1-0.
Oh, weird. That just pops up as well.
1 hand off.
Niall Joyce, former minor singles and doubles hardball winner, 2016. That's a really good shot from Paddy. Strikes it through.
Mark
Breaks off the sidewall.
2-0.
It's a really good shot by Niall again. The Mayo lads dominating that centre court at the moment. Putting a press on the Cork lads every opportunity. It's a good pick from Paddy. Michael just pokes it up, doesn't get a clean strike on it at all, but gets a bit of luck. 0-3, chance to serve. Most important part of this game. So Michael just pokes it up. Niall put it down the right, hits it goes for a kill down the middle, and takes his opportunity.
Second hand, 0-3.
Trying to get off the mark here again. Daniel drives it down the right. Paddy was there as well. Just skipped in front of him.
Mark 1-3.
Niall drives Daniel back into the back court, but maybe that lack of game time, lack of championship, just not getting his positioning right. Daniel getting married during the summer. He didn't play the softball championship, which himself and Michael usually would. Had a couple of months off, naturally enough. That's a good shot. Can't leave easy opportunities for Daniel Ellen. He will put them away. So 3-1. It's an opportunity for Paddy. Oh, he just had to readjust at the last moment.
Side away, 1-3.
This early part of the second game on a knife edge here. Oh, it's a great finish as well. Paddy flattening the
hand,
ball.
1-3.
That's a really good shot from Rob. Force Daniel into the back court.
Side away, 3 serving 1.
So Paddy steps up. Will he go down the right again, or will he go back down the left? Goes down the left. That's a really good serve, but he's going to fly the ball here. Drives it. Oh, that's a really good shot. Gets a really good connection on it.
4 serving 1. One hand off. 4 serving 1.
So Maltroy's.
Go ahead.
Great pick from Niall. Oh, it's unbelievable anticipation. That ball was travelling.
5
One
serving
step.
1.
Just poked it up into the front court. That was a really good shot. Drives it off the left hand side. Well, this is an opportunity for him. He's gone around the corner, and that's a really good shot again.
6 serving 1.
6-1.
Seven serving 1. Side away. 1 serving 7.
It's a really good pick from Daniel Ellen on the left hand side. That's a good shot from Paddy. Forcing Daniel into that deep court, giving him nothing near the front wall
Second
at all.
hand, 1 serving 7.
That's a good shot from Paddy. Well read by Michael. Drags onto that. Oh, that's looked good. Sounded good.
2 serving 7.
Hand there for Michael Hedigan. Be really disappointed in that.
Side away. 7 serving 2.
So Paddy Murphy looks to drive this home. Clips the sidewalk. Oh, just can't
One
dig
hand
that
off.
one out.
Shot ball. Two hands off. 2 serving 7.
So Cork back into serve. Still a long way to go in this second game. So he's going to grasp the nettle. That's a really good shot from Michael Hedigan.
3 serving 7.
Moving the scoreboard here. Tightening things
4
up.
serving 7.
4-7. Michael drives it down the left. It's a good shot as well.
5 serving 7.
Mayo lads switch it up again. Not afraid to manoeuvre things when things aren't going 100%, trying to force Cork to change the serve. Paddy goes for the kill, he gets it. That's a good shot.
Second hand, 5 serving 7.
And it drives it down the right. That just
6 serving 7.
Cork tightening things up here. Opportunity for Daniel. Goes down the right corner. Leaves it in front of Paddy though. Paddy goes for the corner, and that's a really good shot as well. Good snap off his left hand side from Paddy there.
Side away. 7 serving 6.
So Paddy Murphy drives it down the right side. Michael unable to get out of the way. Paddy doesn't let that detract him. He hit it anyway and flanned it. That's a good serve for Paddy. Well dug out by Michael. Frustration for Michael Hedigan there as he
9 serving 6.
Another deep serve for Paddy. Oh, that's a really good shot into the corner.
10. 10 serving 6.
Oh, 10-6. Oh, drives down into the deep court. That's a really good shot as well. Good power from Paddy. Gotta say, this has been
If he
very
hadn't
good
been there, I would have played it over. I think. 11 serving 6.
So 11-6. They're 10 points away from their first senior doubles title for the Claremorris men. Michael digging it out. Oh, scoops that one. Paddy gets it, drives it down the left.
Sure?
Michael.
I thought it was okay. Ed? They both thought it was okay. 12 serving 6.
12-6. Cork under all sorts of pressure here. Paddy Murphy looking to drive that home. That's going to be in the wheelhouse of Niall. Daniel go for it. Well dug out by Paddy in the back corner. Opportunity for Daniel this time. That's a really good shot. Paddy is in complete control of this game. Everything he goes to touch at the moment is coming out hot.
Mark, 13. Mark, 14. 14 serving 6.
Big shot from Niall. He's been on the periphery for the last couple of points, but when called upon, hits a winner.
15 serving 6.
So 15-6. This is a big lead. A game up. Can they go and see it out? That's a really good serve. Paddy driving that ball down the right hand side.
16. 16-6.
Another one that's going to drive. Well dug out. Paddy goes with his left hand. Daniel digs that one out. then drives into the floor with so much time. Again, just the way things are going for Cork today, just not getting
17,
on top of those
6.
shots. It's 17-6. Mayo looking in an unbelievable position, and Paddy follows that in, and that is an unbelievable return for Paddy. Just went in there and everything going right for Paddy Murphy at the moment.
18, serving 6.
Now just 2 points away from their first senior title.
19, serving 6.
Cork with a mountain to climb at this point of the game. Joyce drives Michael back into the deep court. Comes over it. Drives that one now into the deep court again. Paddy there. Going to come around the corner. Who's going to make a mistake? Who's going to put a hand there up? Paddy goes for the corner and he gets it. Paddy has been playing flawless handball in this second game, and now he's going to be serving for the match.
Game ball, serving 6.
Now readjusting to get onto his right hand. Daniel gets
One hand
good
off.
kick to the left. So, second chance
20, game
to
ball,
serve for the
serving
match.
6.
Niall Joyce and Paddy Murphy, 1 point away from the All-Ireland Senior doubles title. Dethroning the current All-Ireland Senior Hardball winners. And that's it, and Mayo are the All-Ireland champions. It's going back to Claire Morris. Incredible stuff. Paddy and Niall played flawless handball. 21-13, 21-6. Unbelievable from the Mayo lads. I'll be going down to have a chat with them in 2 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for the players there. Great exhibition of hardball. I want to thank Frank and Ed for the refereeing today. It's great to have people like that that give up so much time on board at so many of our events across the year. I want to thank Chris Gavigan there for his commentary. I know he's a bit biased there today after a Mayo win, but you know, we need commentary. Everyone is part of a team here in handball, and that exhibition of hardball there was a classic in serving, I would say. I don't know a huge amount about hardball, but I mean, to listen to the way with which the ball cracked off the front wall on serve, the speed with which the ball was travelling, it was very hard for the Cork duo to cope with. Mayo came out of the blocks very quickly in both games, and I know while Cork tried to come back, it was bit by bit. It was just that strength of serve by Mayo, I think, made a huge difference. I was really top-class serving, I think. You know, so big round of applause for both sets of players. And I want to thank Bosco there for all the work he's done, and Garrod, the coordinator here at the centre. The alley's in top-class condition, repainted as well. And there's a great team, as I say, and I can't thank them half enough for all that they do for handball. But I suppose today it's about hardball, and just going to call upon Cork, the runners-up, to come forward, please. And now, of course, like, you know, as I say, we're indebted to O'Mara Gloves for sponsoring the hardball. And the winners of the senior doubles hardball for 2025 is Mayo.
Okay. Starting the celebrations early, are we? Patrick, Niall, stand in here. What can you say about that? Your first All-Ireland senior title, the All-Ireland Hardball Championship coming back to Mayo.
Yeah, didn't really expect that driving up this morning now, but delighted, yeah. No, the lads, you know, they're here every year entering the hardball, and it's just great to keep the game alive, and there's not many of us at it, but no, I hope everyone that was watching kind of enjoyed it, and you know, it'd be great to see more people playing, so no, we're delighted, I think, yeah.
9 years ago, the two of you won an All-Ireland minor title. Like, I know the dream for every handballer is to win a senior title. You're just after doing that. How do you feel about it now?
Yeah, geez, a lot of words, I'd say. Like, we had no expectations coming into this when the lads entered. Like, playing them down there yesterday in Crinkle, like, they were phenomenal, and I suppose that's what helped us today, knowing how they played. Like, so we're just very thankful, and we were a bit disappointed. We were at the softball a couple of weeks ago, so it's good to get back in the winning terms, I suppose.
For Mayo Handball, this, like, I know personally, I think this is massive. This is huge for us as a county. To have two players not just compete, but compete the way you did today was unbelievable.
Yeah, I suppose like there's a lot of people that have put down you know, a lot of work over the years. Like you look at, like, there's going to be names on that cup that were, you know, absolutely delighted to be put down beside, like Paddy McGee and Pháirc McCormack, Jesse Keegan. I think you won it with Stephen Cooney. Like, there's, you know, an illustrious list, and it's probably one of the oldest cups in the game. But yeah, no, Mayo Handball, it's in a great place. Like, you're the secretary, Chris, so we're in absolutely unbelievable hands. You know, we'd like to thank people like Ger Prendergast who trekked us around the country in Claremorris. My brother Lawrence, he always looked after me, especially with the hardball, and people like Vincent Brennan, that, you know, he really kept this game alive, and he hand-stitched a lot of balls over the winter. Now, obviously, I love those old hardballs, but it's great to see O'Mara, the sponsor, keeping the game alive, and, you know, yeah, no, but great for the county and great for the club. We're delighted with it.
Well, look, I'm delighted too. So can I give it up for the All-Ireland Senior Doubles Champions from Mayo, Paddy and Niall?